Oof. All right. Today should be better. I slept, like I was saying in chat with Havoc. By the way, what's up? By the way, everybody. Should be better. I slept a little more. Do, 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 do. Let's see if I can get, see if we can get 5-5. That's literally rank 4 if we get 5-5, which is kind of funny. See if we can do it. Let me go, ever young. Couldn't keep up. I found a game. Rip. Ah, you destroyed my entire attempt with your shenanigans. Oh my god, I double clicked, but it went through the one into the other one. That doesn't count. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, doc game. It's called mouseaccuracy.com/game. Oh, here we go. Protoss player named Terran again. I remember this guy. Try my hand at Maru's build again today. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday. Oof. Yesterday I just too many inefficiencies and gaps in the buildings and stuff. Just needs to be more fluent.
Bad news. What's going? SCV ready.
Should be okay.
Will do. What's going on? You're the boss. Huh? Yep. Yep. Bad news.
I believe the tech lab is going to wall that off, so it should be
Center upgrade complete.
okay to lift.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's big jobs? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, stalker.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
I need a depot
What's going
and then a starport.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Crazy, or is there just like no tech?
Big job. Who wants some? Got it. Cycle. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Channel's clear.
I'm a little worried.
Come in. Show me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Because it could be a lot of gateway. I don't know. He just doesn't have a twilight. That's odd.
Command center.
SCV ready. Open into position. Armed and ready. Ah! SCV ready. I can't build here.
Will do.
This better be good. SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Wait. Life top.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I had enough there.
Ready for pick.
Insufficient vesting. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Oh, went after the stalker. I should have targeted.
SCV ready.
That's okay.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Somebody get
Armed
this
and
mess.
ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Bad news. Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
Well, Submarine King. It's going. Well, first game, we don't know how it's going yet. Feels okay though. I'm slept a lot more, so should be playing better today theoretically.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, we're at a decent MMR, so I'm actually okay if we lose some points today. I think I just want to see if we can get 5-5. Would be a nice goal.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Research insufficient vessel. Research.
Taking some fire here.
Ready for dust off.
Not yet. Mineral field depleted.
FPV ready. Want a piece of me, FPV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Gee, alright, actually, I want to go back to the replay of Maru doing the build for a moment here, because I don't know what to do with my barracks at a certain point. Hopefully I pick a game that he does it. I mean, he does it almost all the games except for a few. Oh, this is the game where he goes one gas, though, I think. Shit. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, hopefully, I think this is it. Come on, buddy. Aw, for fuck's sakes. Maybe pylon. Good old pylon. There it is, buddy. There it is. Oh yeah, I want to see how much he takes off gas too. He doesn't actually take I take one more off gas, so that's a mistake by me, because I could feel the starport being later than I wanted. So yeah, I want to see if he does the add-on right away, or if he builds a marine. Oh, this is the game the Zealot shows up. Oh, wow, yeah, he gets that starport before the depot. That's crazy. Okay. Doesn't do anything. So he doesn't do anything with the barracks. That's how he fords it all. And he builds the tech lab over there. Okay, that's for a Banshee, though. This still is not the build order that I wanted. How is it that none of these games... Is it this one? Is it really the last one? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, so...
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he gets a reactor. Yeah, 2 guys on each gas still. Starport, depot, reactor. I guess that gas earlier than I thought. Okay, that's important to note. Oh, he does an all-in with this. That's fun. What? Simster's coming back to give more subs. Hello, Mr. Simster. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're just dropping 5 gifts already. Thank you very much, my dude. It's good to see you again. So this is just an all-in build. I don't actually care too much about this one. I think it's the series. Is it against Hero? What games does he win? Let me just go to the Team Liquid thread real quick. Pylon torches. It's got to be one of these because these are the ones that I watched first. Because I just want to see like how you properly get the gases and do this build order if you just want to play standard. So he goes double gas this time. Good. This has to be it. I swear to God he does this like 5 times. Just not at all on that series against Classic. Okay, so yeah, reactor. Good. When does he get this gas? Right now? This is when he got it last game, would be right now. So clearly it's different if your intentions are to get the bunker and chill. Yeah, I see what he's doing now. Like he decides on the fly like whether or not he wants to like turn this into an all-in or not. Because you can easily turn this into like a Banshee with Cloak or just a Banshee with tanks and Marines. And then you can just all in if the Protoss takes like a really fast third. That's actually something I should do because I play quite a few Protosses that take way too fast thirds. All right. I have a good idea now. Let's go back to ladder. See if we can. The goal is to get 5-5 today. I might even go to EU if we get it. I don't know. Oh, boom in the room. Boom. Yeah, thanks again to Terran Simpster. Just comes in, drops a bunch of gifts, doesn't say a word, like such a Chad. I appreciate you very much if you're listening. Oh, I'm trying, yeah. It's been so long, like, it's been so long since I've been up here, like legitimately. I'm always just hovering right below. Too lazy to type. Oh no, I appreciate it, dude. If you're a lurker, that's awesome too. You're very, very kind. I appreciate the subs a lot. It's not been easy, so words cannot really express. Once I build the new studio room, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of more incentives and fun stuff for gift bombs, but I do very, 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 very much appreciate it. EUing at the moment we're NAing, but yeah, if we get 5-5, I might go EU, or I might just play the Hacker Shield account. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of happy with the rank. If I get 5-5, just sit there, enjoy it. Enjoy it for a day before I lose it again. Although we'll see how I play today. Like, have I lost yet? All right, we're 2 for 2. Although, wait, this is a free win. It doesn't count. We're 1 for 1. We'll see. If the win rate's good, maybe we'll keep going here. Because I did say I slept better today, so, like, I should theoretically play better. Also, I wanted to look at the GSL stuff, because apparently we're just going on this already. It's been like 2 days since the end of season 1. Some of these players haven't even like gotten home off the plane yet. See if because they're uploading replays from that as well, so I want to keep up with that if I can. All right, Protoss. Yeah, if I win this game, then I'm definitely playing well today. I'll tell you right now. Whew. Yeah, we'll do the build. For learning Zerg and Protoss, I got into the challenge to learn Terran. Well, yeah, TVT is... Everybody seems to hate TVT except for me. Like, I think TVT is like one of the best things to play in the game. Because like, it just like once you get good with that opener, and like once you get past the initial 7 minutes, it actually turns into a real game. But yeah, it's really difficult to get to like 4 base consistently. It's very difficult. It's like the hard part is taking the 3rd base, because like you got to have a good Marine spread, and it's like if you have a single gap in your vision, you can just get killed by like your opponent walking up and then sieging his tanks, and then that's GG. So it takes a long time to figure that out. Okay. Well, yeah, once again, the tech lab is going to finish the wall, so I don't have to do anything crazy here. He's going Zealot.
Complete. Our SCVs
Yeah.
are under attack. Not enough minerals.
See if there's a gateway proxied, actually.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Got it.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Big. Agreed. Phantom. SCV ready.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Zealot never even showed up. I think TVT is at least the best mirror matchup. I don't know how nuclear of a statement that is, but I've played all three mirror matchups. I think I enjoy TVT like infinitely more.
Can't build here. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Comms open. Oh, I'll get there. I get you. Cyclone en route. Big job. SCV ready.
Still don't really know what he's doing.
Add-on.
Nothing good. Like, we are up to shenanigans. Absolutely.
Ready for dust off. Light flight.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Waiting on you.
Oh, there he is.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Big job. Let's go. Phantom. You gonna SCV ready.
Now. Ready for Ready for
SCV ready.
All right. Glad we figured that out in time. My goodness. Oh. Oh, Terrence Isdro with another gifted sub. Just gifting to everybody who isn't subbed at this point. There you go. Amazing. Thank you very much again. Bam, bam. Yeah, enjoy the no ads, matey. That's the best part of getting the gifted sub is the no ads. Ah! Bro, what a Chad. What a Chad. Look at this, another 5. He's on a roll, dude. Everybody likes watching me beat Protoss. It's true. It's true. I'm scared. We might actually have to play WoW in SC2 for 24 hours. That'd be a really fun stream. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna get level 20 in WoW so that if I die in WoW, it's like even more painful. And also Ravi gave me a bunch of good ideas last night for some cool things that we can do with WoW. But I need cool things to do with SC2 too. I never have cool things to do with SC2. The only thing I ever do in this game is try to get 5-5 and then inevitably fail right before I get it. That's the only thing I do. Yeah, the duel incentive. I get challenged for duels all the time too. It could just be like the incentive could also just be accept the first challenge that you get. Hello? Did Jesus Christ just sweep down from above and deliver a patch? Hello? StarCraft, wait, no, Blizzard. Where would you read about this? StarCraft 2 news? News. October 21st, 2024. Patch notes. 2024. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a new patch. I think it's like a maintenance thing or something. Updating. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be right here if there was anything. Oh, I wonder if this is the arcade patch, maybe? StarCraft. I mean, it just happened, so it wouldn't even be on Reddit. So it is a patch. Yeah, I wonder if it's the arcade patch to finally fix it. Because if you guys don't know, if you're a map maker right now, if you use the editor, you cannot upload maps because there's like a lock. Because somebody found an exploit and you can just like modify things you should not be able to modify with this exploit. So they had to shut down the entire arcade system. I'm just guessing. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like, why? What other thing would they patch right now? Like, that could be the only thing. Ooh, Cyclone. Wait. Does anybody know what the Cyclone is supposed to be? Like the lock-on time? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? I'd be surprised if any of you knew, but I might be able to know just by feeling it out.
Nothing'll stop me.
Cooldown 4. No, wait, that's bugged. I think 4 seconds is the bugged. Yeah, okay. It's still bugged. So it wasn't the Cyclone. It could be the arcade. We're gonna have to check back on our StarCraft. Because these guys would post, somebody from the map making community would post here. Because there's been a lot of posts complaining about it. And yeah, there's nothing here, seemingly. Doesn't even say on this thing. Boop 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 boop. Oh my god, does it break the fucking replays? I would just quit, man. You're like, they're such pathetic fucking losers at this company. Like, I swear to God, like they just. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, replays. Good thing we watched them all, like, in the last 2 days. You gotta watch them quick. Yeah. Yeah. Get it in now, before it takes 4 minutes to load each one. Because that was so convenient when I was looking through them before, and I was able to, like, load up a replay, exit the replay, load up a replay, exit. It was just so convenient. You could just search for the replay you want. And now it's going to be load the replay, take 5, leave the game, take 5. Yeah, this is a lesson to everybody. Watch the replays the day after. If not the day of, they get released.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, what's up, Terran Cito in the YouTube chat, by the way. You're the only guy there today. Holding it down. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, YouTube guys.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I don't even bother. Like, if I'm learning something, I don't even bother with the VOD. Maybe if it was like the year 2014 and I was like willing to sit there and just look at the production tab and rewind over and over and over again, trying to figure out the timings of shit. But I'm just not that motivated anymore. Like,
Command center upgrade complete.
bum 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 bum.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. I'm listening. Yeah. What? SCV?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's go. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. What's it worth? What's it got?
Add-on complete.
Agree. SCV ready. Captain Love. Oh yeah, baby. Go ahead. SCV
the best we got there. GG. Oh, another game. Actually based. Thank you so much, dude.
Not enough
Oh my
minerals.
god.
SCV ready.
I love it. I love it.
Not
At least
enough
something good happened there, because that was the most anticlimactic ending to a game I've ever seen. I didn't even get to kill the Reaper. He just left. GG, GG, GG. Thank you again, Simpster. This is gonna be a tough game to win, though. We got Heaven.
Not enough minerals.
What do we want to do? We might have to do that Maru all into him, because I think he prefers the really fast 3-base
Not enough minerals.
type of build. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
SCV ready.
Can't remember. Actually, I should have watched that one Maru replay a little bit closer, where he was doing the all-in. But it's like, I'm very familiar with the all-in in general. I just don't remember what he does with the factory specifically. Well, you can watch the replays. They just take like a couple minutes to load now, so it's like not that big of a deal. But if you're searching through the replays, or you just want to do things quickly like me, like, it's kind of a hassle now. Most people just get really annoyed by it, and they just don't even bother like searching through replays. But you can still watch them.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something. SCV ready.
Actually,
Be you the Reaper man. Yeah. SCV.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I gotta build the factory closer because the float time there was pretty gnarly.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You're the boss.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Got something from
Let's send the Reaper.
Additional supply depots required.
channels clear, boss. SCV
So yeah, Century Opener. See, this is what I worry about, because you could just do a fast third base as Protoss here, and it like is actually kind of decent. Yeah, 2 gates. See, this seems like the perfect game to do it to me,
Complete. Not enough minerals.
because like he's absolutely gonna try to take a fast third.
You got cool. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
Show. Channel. Cycle.
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, now if we just scout the third, we're good to go. Yeah.
Go, go, go. Bad news? Huh? I'm listening. Been waiting. Got it targeted. This better be. Speak up.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply. Not
Let's see how it works. My hopes are high, but I honestly don't know because you can get charge in time as Protoss, which always hurts.
not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
I got
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
By the number. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, I'm trying to target fire that so hard and I can't.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Actually, it was I never even checked that. I just had that thought in the back of my head. I was like, "Fuck, he could have had that fourth the whole time."
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not
I mean, fuck it. My name is Maru. If I'm gonna do a Maru build, am I gonna do a Maru build, or am I gonna just sit here like my name is like Mar? No, we're gonna be going full Maru, bro. Yeah, cringe. That's what I want to see, like people calling me cringe.
Not enough research. Not enough Not enough minerals.
Woo! GG. Honestly, it came kind of close, no? What? Are you just gifting 5 subs for every W? Because I'm so on board. Oh. Bro, my heart's actually pounding, too. Holy shit, we got 5 gifts for that as well. Thank you, Simster. And we also got 5-5. Holy shit, right on the dot. My goodness. Are we peaking? Is this defined as peaking? Whew. Yeah, whenever I see, this is also half the reason why I don't like to do all ends as much anymore, because like it just actually gets my heart rate fucking going way too high. But I don't think that's really a bad thing. It means I'm actually enjoying it. Alright, let's go again. I said if I was playing well, I would keep going. And I've won every game, so we'll keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's a big game right here, but it's TVT, so I can at least relax, have a good time about it. See, TVP, it's like very up in the air, where they're like, I don't even know if I'm gonna win all the way up until like the moment I win. But TVT, I can tell if I'm gonna win, just based on the state of the game usually. Oh, is this greener? Oh, thank you for telling me that, because I think greener likes to go 2 racks builds quite a bit. In the loading screen? Nah, not that early, but it's like much easier to tell, like, am I winning or am I losing?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with SCV ready. What's
Dude, my heart's still going. It takes so long for it to settle down. That's why I need to go for like a walk. Need to take that energy though and harness it. Ah, holy shit.
Big job.
Command
I do cheese. Yeah, that's why like the nerves are a really big deal for me sometimes. So it's like if I'm nervous when I cheese, like it makes the cheese even less likely to win. So that's like part of the reason I don't do it. Like if I could do it calmly and like without any care in the world, like I could probably do it really well.
What's it worth?
But like even last game, like my macro like went to shit the whole time. Like I was getting supply blocked, forgetting important things.
not enough minerals.
Build a command center up here against Greenert. Never know.
Add-on complete.
What's going? Huh? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit.
Terran Zipster gifting another sub. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you, matey.
SCV ready.
Alright, if he's not gonna attack me, I'm gonna attack him. Another sub! Oh yeah, there must be non-subs in the chat. That's the only explanation. Appreciate you very much, my dude. Let's get the gas.
Add-on.
Yeah, so you can tell he went 2 racks here. There might be a bunker even.
Are you ready?
Yeah, careful.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. In the ring.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Actually, I might as well just get out of here with what I have, because I'm not even going to trade there. Just kill some SCV, like, mining time, that's it. So he's going to have, like, 2 medevacs, and he's going to have, like, 16 Marines. And that's going to be annoying. Basically, I don't need to make any Marines right now. I just need to make tanks, Vikings, and command center. And then we'll just expand as quick as we can, and then hopefully we're just ahead of him. Because he's going to have a hard time getting a fast third base. Like, his third base is not going to be this fast.
Not enough minerals.
Because he's teching a medevacs right now.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, supply blocks. Nice.
Research complete.
Just do this.
Who
wants some? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
And ready.
SCV ready. What's going on? This better. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Stay calm.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we just gotta chill, get our upgrades. Like, he's not gonna do anything to us as long as we're just gonna sit here for a little bit.
SCV ready.
Might be able to drop down there, maybe.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Can also just get 4 medevacs now and then do that.
We could use some paperwork. SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, like it's okay to sit in your base a little longer, I think. Until you get like stim. Just build up the SCVs here. Yeah, he's not going to have that yet.
Not enough.
He wants me to move out because he wants to catch me on the map or something, or just catch me while I'm going to my third.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Research.
Gateway coming through.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
That was just the bravest thing I've ever seen. Straight up. It wasn't that many units though, so I gotta be careful.
Complete.
Could be a lot more stuff.
Gateway coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got no bait. Ready.
Not enough.
Want some?
Now.
Go. We could use some help here.
Mineral field.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready. Scan out.
Light.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? We could use some help here. Gateway coming through.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Stay ready. Scan.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Engineer. Stay.
Additional supply depots.
Ready to roll out.
This who wants? You gonna get by the number.
Scanning and
What's going on?
waiting order. System. Scanning. Ready for service. Stay.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Engineering and
Who wants?
Additional supply
This better be good. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
mineral field depleted.
ready.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Order acknowledged.
By the number.
Command center. Additional supply depots required.
Stay calm.
Additional supply depots required.
Under engineering.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
Ready for pickup.
Ah, way too much of a surround. Jeez. Yeah, I had too many units on my half of the map there still, and that was all of his army. I have good production, but it's still gonna take me a minute to get back. Yeah, he might just have me here. I think I'm dead. Turn around. Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
And where did he go? Okay.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Let's get it.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news?
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Life flight's here. Now,
Oh, scan.
ready for pick. Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Base.
And here we fucking go, right down base trade lane. I don't have anything. Like, this is hilarious how little I have. Like, where's my army units? I don't have anything. I'm just gonna lose to the shittiest fucking base trade.
Vespene geyser. Base is under attack.
Bad news?
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Additional base is under attack.
I don't know what to do. It's just such a lock-in because it takes me so long to eat through all this. He might even have top right.
Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah, he's got top right.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning back.
Hey, come here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
So fucked.
Ready for dust off.
GG. Couldn't do it. That base trade was 100% my fault. Like I knew the setup was coming in the way that it was, and like I just went for it instead of going to defend. And like the second the base trade started, you heard me say like, "Where's my army?" Because I just didn't have an army. Like his army was like 3 times the size of mine. I actually wonder what my SCV count was, because like it might have been overboard, unironically. Maybe not. That's not bad. Workers active 70. Yeah, maybe I just at that moment I had too many units spread around. Like I had a big group of Marines on the left, I had a big group of Marine tank on the right, and then I had some units in the middle, and then I had units rallied on top of my ramp. But he had just everything together, so I mean I gotta like actually respect that. Like it's okay to do like dual prongs like I was doing, but like I just can't let the base trade get forced. I gotta like keep the lanes under control more. Because like the second I lose control of one lane, he just goes down it, and that's exactly what happened. Like I lost control of the left side, and then he just like whoop, right into there. GG though. We go again. Bum 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 bum. All right, we got a Zerg.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
I think this is the first Zerg of the day.
SCV ready.
I think.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
That's the map I wanted to veto. I should probably still veto it. I just like, I have to take this third. If I'm going to play this map, I have to like mine through this gold shit.
SCV ready.
It's the only way.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
That's interesting.
Vespine gas.
What's going?
Super fast third base.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's going
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient SP gas.
Got one to get from SCV ready. You the Reaper got I'm the get from you Reaperman. What was it worth? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Queen is so late.
Something in the way. What?
Add-on complete.
Get from SCV ready. What's it worth? What? You want? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming. Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Make sure my Hellions are out here. Just checking on the drone count is a good thing to do, because, yeah, if there's no drones by now, he's probably all-inning me.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, there is a healing zone.
Complete.
Can I make it, though? Oh! Oh, you still die, though.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I don't want to take that, though. It takes so much effort, and it's so bad. I hate it.
Research complete.
I hate it. I hate it, chat.
Add-on.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh, what's up, Fab Man? Thank you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Glad to have you here. Thanks for watching. I guess I was wrong about the all-in, because he just didn't have drones at his third for no reason then. Just didn't know how to build them. So I think I'm still like fine. Boop 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 boop.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
My God, still supply blocks.
Complete. Additional supply depots required.
Gangway, coming. You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Yeah, I got kind of stuck on the retreat.
Bad news? Go, go, go! What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, shitty movement. That's so on me there. Like I could have just easily killed all those Zerglings. That wasn't even trivial. I just like didn't know what to do in that moment for some reason. I panicked, I guess.
Upgrade complete.
I just shot my own Widow Mine.
This better be fun, son. You want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs are
Why SCVs are suiciding?
Liberation is at hand.
add-on complete. Mineral field completed. Mineral field.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Liberation.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Ah, shit.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
So funny, I was just barely able to hold this off.
Your forces are
But we're still fine. It's just... I think I'm just not letting myself bunch up enough. I'm also not rallying to home. I'm rally pushing, which is terrible.
not enough minerals.
I deserve to lose the game to run bys and stuff. I do. He's making more muta though. That can't be good for him. Oh, I loaded it. Dude, the medevac HP was so low, I thought it was max.
Not enough minerals.
That's so funny. Look how far off that was. Oh my god.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Bro, it feels like... Bro, that felt like a Heart of the Swarm engagement, like... It's a funny game. GG. Pulled vs Hydra 2015. Yeah, I miss just playing with Widow Mines like that. It's like so much better than turtling against Ultralisk. Do 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 do.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Huh?
This field's better just to check the proxy locations, because like it's always gonna wall with the one barracks. I'm never gonna get any information.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big jump. What's go? In the rear. What? Big jump.
Insufficient vessel.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? What's going? Go ahead. Huh? Huh? In? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big. Big.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? SCV ready. What's it worth? What's it? What? Gas from above. Got it. What? Huh? SCV ready. Got it. Fear. Ah! SCV ready. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Huh? What?
Not enough minerals.
Got it. What? Ah! Gas from above.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some head.
Not a huge fan of doing this opener again. I feel like I'm being repetitive now. I probably should have gone Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
See if he punishes me or not. He might. He might.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Well, he was gonna punish me, but I got a really good trade there.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on
SCV ready.
God, I hate how the units split up on this map.
complete.
Yes. Who wants some? Light it. What's it worth?
Hilariously, that build order is more than enough to deal with my opening. Although it looks like I have more stuff in my nat, at least.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Guess we'll try to get a jump on this cyclone if he tries to move out.
Channel's clear, boss. Nothing.
State your request. Ready waiting.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Clear scanning battlefield conditions.
10-4. I'm gangway. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Raven online.
What's up?
I'm worried about like a banshee now or something, so we gotta be a little careful here.
SCV ready.
Red scanning.
Big job, huh? Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Red state come.
What's going on? Go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I guess that's Viking.
Waiting.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
State.
This better be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Console.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Combat scanning. State your waiting.
Armed and ready.
Combat ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Waiting.
Oh, I just lost the fucking entirety of my ravens for absolute free.
SCV ready.
I just thought I had way more time there.
Go ahead.
Oh, what do I do now? I fucking lose, that's what I do.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Still need to figure out if he's going mech or not. Yeah, he is. Okay.
SCV ready. Ready to
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Additional, not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Channels clear. Fight or flight.
Oh, I forgot the most important part. My freaking eBays. Why do I do this? It's always one little thing. I guess they're not that late, but still.
Additional
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
How is he scanning me right now?
Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready.
Research.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. I can't build it.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Fucking turtle beyond turtle.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Armed and ready. This better.
Not enough.
Get heavy.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to roll out.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. Go ahead. Want some? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
You want it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here. We could use some help here. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
Bad news?
Not enough energy.
This better be. Who wants some? It's go time. Who wants some? This bad.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Gangway. Kaboom, baby!
Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ben, big job.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This better.
I stimmed a little early there.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
It's just like he's locked in, man. Like,
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
can't wait to watch him walk across the map and aim move me. Like, it's gonna be pretty funny.
We are at maximum supply.
I love when the siege tank radius increases as you unsiege. That's a good little fun thing. Just a cheeky fun thing.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Transfer.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Transfer. Let's get into the
Not enough energy.
You ready for maybe?
Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder.
Research complete.
Can't build here. Transformations.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
This better.
It seems like our game now. Maybe it has for a while, but
Vespene geyser exhausted.
I don't see how I fuck this up from this point.
Complete.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Standing.
Not enough minerals.
What's this guy doing?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
All hands to battle station.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean,
Not enough minerals.
GG.
Upgrade. Mineral field upgrade complete. Research complete.
This is cope right here. Like, this is cope.
Mineral field
Pull everything together and then just kill.
minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Inga, we have you on.
Ready to blunder.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Been waiting on you.
Got freedom. Initiated.
Mineral field depleted.
GG. 24 points. Woo! We did it. 5-6 now. Again. For the 18th time this month, we are 5-5. Six 3 win. Excellent question. Soon. Whoa, oh.
Not enough minerals.
All right, another rematch. All right, I think I'm definitely going to mix it up this game. Playing too repetitive now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Probably just go like a marine heavy style. Maybe try to doom drop. Honorary 7-2. Nah, I mean, even the games against Dark, like, I'm sure if you asked Dark how he felt about those games, he'd be like, I fucked up. It's so hard for me to, like, feel good about a win, unless it's like, I played really standard, and the game went on for, like, 40 minutes. It's like the only way I feel good about it. Let's just check for the Marauders, and that's it.
Not enough minerals.
I'll go 2 Reaper Cyclone. I'd be surprised if he went 2 racks on this map, but I don't know, maybe.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Can my Reapers go on the right here, or is that
Add-on
not a thing?
complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's like a lot of variations of that build order.
Not enough
This is his
minerals.
favorite thing to do. It's probably a better way I could hard counter this if I think about this more, though. Like, maybe there's an opener that
Not enough.
does better here. I feel like that Cyclone could have survived, too, if I'm being real. Oh, wow, he's pushing again with more.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? What's it? SCV ready. Got something for me to... Yeah. Got something. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Interesting.
SCV ready.
Awaiting engine.
If I push him, and then he's gonna just drop me, and then I die. So, I mean, I don't think we just chill for a long time here.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Additional.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough
I
minerals.
just want to attack. Second I do that, though, here comes the fucking dropships.
Command center.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
State your re-
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Our SCV.
And then one of them pops out.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
That was incredibly lame. Drops me the exact moment that a second siege tank pops out when I was out of position. I should have put 2 medevacs in my man. Not 2 medevacs, 2 Vikings. I don't know why I didn't. That's a throw. And now I'm in a worse position. I could have just committed to the attack and then just left 2 Vikings at home and I'd be golden right now. But now I like attack and I think I just get shit on.
Not enough minerals.
He plays a very frustrating style of TVT. He doesn't want to like play TVT. He just wants to run around me. I gotta like maybe play to this more.
Additional supply.
Nice. So is that right? No, is it that? Yeah, is that okay? Yeah, he deserves to win just for being the one to be the patient one and taking that base instead of this shit base.
Mineral field completed.
Ugh. Triggering myself at the moment.
Mineral field completed.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Yeah, this is what honestly, like, very poor playing by me. Very, very, very poor playing. I'm not proud of any of this game. I just want it to be over.
Research.
Don't even have combat shields. Like, my upgrades are somehow like half and half.
Add-on complete.
Not even unloading my medevacs. Oh my god.
Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
GG, well played. Alright, so for two things I'm going to immediately do are veto that fucking map and then immediately change my play style against him particularly. Like, I'm going to do a completely different opener because it's just like 2 racks, 2 racks, 2 racks, 2 racks, 2 racks. It's all the same thing but variations of it. And I think I'm opening incorrectly. I think there's better ways to open. I don't know which map I'd rather play though. They both kind of, I hate them both equally. This map is terrible because there's no way to like walk in between the two paths because there's a fucking watchtower in the middle of this map that separates it. So it makes this map the most turtley shit I've ever played on, and it's like I don't like Pylon either because playing on 5 base on this map sucks. It's like the only maps I like are Tomahawk, Ley Lines, and Ultra Love. I definitely don't like this one, but this one is just like, it's the big map, so I keep it because it's good for battle mech. But yeah, I hate torches. Like, I deserve to lose that, especially because he's the one that floats his base to the triangle. Like, you guys don't understand how much I dislike having to mine 3 different patches of gold minerals just to like float my third. And it's like you gotta wait for them to mine out, and then you gotta select the SCVs again, and then you gotta send them to mine again, and it's like such a hassle just to take your third. But it really is the only way to play this map. If you take the low ground third, you're gonna lose it. If you take this third, it's too far away and you're too thinned out. It's like, it's just a disaster map. I really, really, really don't like it. But I really, really don't like Pylon either. Like, it's such a close call between these two. Because this map, like, at least torches, you can take 4, 5, 6, 7 base easily. But on Pylon, if you go 5 base, it's like you're actually, the 5th base is on the moon. It's on the moon. It's actually on the moon. So that's why I have a hard time picking my vetoes. And yeah, I'm never giving this one a try, and this is a 3-player map, so it just automatically gets vetoed, unfortunately. Alright. Go again, I guess. I gotta think about what kind of opener I want to do to just to hard counter like all these 2 racks openers. I could also just go 2 racks and then ultra hard counter it, but I don't like doing that very much. I'd rather do something reasonable, like... I gotta think about it. I could just go even faster Reaper Hellion, potentially, but then I could get proxied and killed that way. Yeah, I'll do replays after I eat. I'm gonna probably play one more and then go have some food. Oh yeah, they ruined the replays, so I'll load them up because it's okay. There's replays in my queue from 2 days ago, but yeah, that's fine. It's fine if it's viewer replays. It's annoying when you're just like looking through the replays and you're trying to find a certain game or you're trying to find a certain build order. So it's just so much easier to load up a replay, like fast forward and then leave the game and then load up another replay, leave the game, load up another replay, leave the game. It's so much faster when there's not a 2-minute delay every time you have to load up a replay. It just makes you not want to look at replays. Like, it just makes you not want to do it. The Imbalanced Council. True. That is their name. I want to do I could have done I want to do a proxy marauder at some point. I think that'd be funny to do that Maru build because it looked so disgusting. Like, but it's too late already. You got to do it right away.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna try to do the one gas expand here with the Marine.
SCV ready. Let's go. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Banner. Big job. Bad.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. Huh? Big job. What? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
So theoretically, this command center finishes before the Adept gets here. Theoretically. Unless he goes Zealot, in which case Maru just lost his SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some? By the number. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. You got SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Got it targeted. Comms over. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Additional
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready. Now what? Where's the emergency?
add-on complete. Insufficient. That's
Too late though. This medevac getting across the map way too late. It's gonna already have blink.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Right?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants this? About to get heavy. SCV ready.
Oh, wait. Ready, come.
Add-on complete.
Stay.
Insufficient.
Gangway coming through. What's going on? Go time. I can't build here. Ah! Hear me. Sure thing.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? Kaboom, baby.
Yeah, I wanted to go Banshee, but it's like with that friggin' Phoenix popping in every 3.5 seconds, like I don't see that happening.
Gangway coming through.
Stay.
Armed and ready. Show me who you
Ready. Oh, wait. Scan. Stay. Yo.
Ah! Hear me.
Research.
Go, go, go.
Ready.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Come.
Woo. GG. Damn. That was a fun game. Good game. All right. Yeah, I'll give you guys a replay. How long have I been playing? 2.5 hours. I'm going to play more ladder probably when I come back, but I'm going to do some replay analysis as well. I'm just going to give you guys a replay from like a previous ladder session while I go eat food. Maybe like 15 minutes. Try this one out. Oh yeah, all the replays are broken. Let's go, Blizzard. It's actually loaded kind of fast, surprisingly. All right, I'll be back.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Boss, SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Optics online. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral
Optics online. Let's go.
mineral field depleted.
System ready to raise some hell. For action.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Upgrade complete.
Optics online.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
This vessel requires
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Ready to raise. Cyclone ready for action.
Complete. Our
SCV
SCVs
ready.
are under attack. Add-on. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell. Thor is here. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
System. SCV.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Go. Cyclone ready for action. Fueled up, ready to go. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready. Boy, SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Boy, SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Oh. Okay, what'd I miss? How we doing? Oh, this guy went mass muta, I remember. Yeah, he gets obliterated in the A move here. Ready? It's because he just stays on Ling Bane. Like, some Zergs seem to think that, like, this is gonna kill this ever. I mean, it's true. You can kill this with this if you surround it, but it's like he's in one big, massive ball up. I could have microed that better too. Kept everything alive. GG. 12 times a day. All right. Okay. I am going to do we'll do a replay analysis and then we'll do some more ladder. So I got 2 replays to analyze from my viewers, or my subs, I should say. Oh, fuck me, man. Dun, 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 dun. Streamer, please make ghosts. Approve. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick because I made a mistake. Boo. Accidentally pasted my password on the fucking thing. So I had to change my password real quick, but of course I have 2 auth, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Still, I don't like having people know my password. But all set now. Let me just grab the replay. Oh, I got to approve myself. Approve. Okay. Replays. Yeah, we've all done the accidental copy paste. And I just fucking pasted my password in the Google Chrome thing here. If you go into the VOD, you can go find me doing it, but it's pretty funny. I've done that before. Like, it's so fucking easy to do it. But that's why I highly recommend never using the same password for anything. So if you accidentally do that, you just have to change one password and then you're good. Because that would be a fucking nightmare if it was like how I used to have my shit set up in like 2010. All right. So I believe this is a new viewer submission, subscriber submission. One sec. Yes, this is from Mikey Can. So the description for this is my seemingly unbeatable Terran versus Zerg build I learned from you, LOL. I have lost a few times with it. I'm sloppy with much room for improvement. All right, so he's going to look for tips on the BC build, I guess, because that's the best build. Yeah, all right. I don't know if I couldn't look up the MMR, but that's okay. We'll just have to sniff it out. Yeah, that would suck if I had to do that on 25 accounts. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. SCV Scout. Scout's gasless FE. There's the third, okay. Wait, how come the Viking? Is this just... I mean, you could... So there's actually nothing wrong with going Viking. I know who used to do this all the time. This is actually Polt's, if you guys remember Polt. It was his favorite thing in TVZ to build a Viking first, like every single game. Because you just always get to kill like 2 overlords. You always get to cross the map. You always get to scout. It's just a really good unit to build. So I don't usually do it, but I actually think there's nothing wrong with it against like a gasless FE like this. So yeah, this is fine. Also, did you... Okay, that's so weird. The for some reason this looks like it's finished building, even though it just started building. Like the model for that is like really finished for some reason. Confused me a little bit. Is that normal? Is that how it's supposed to look? Oh, there it goes. Now it looks kind of normal. All right. All right, the gas timings are good. I mean, obviously we are. I mean, let me just check here. Like, it does seem like you are kind of vulnerable to some things. Because you do leave all 4 Hellions at home. Like, this is something I would recommend to you and to everybody is, like, the second you get your second 2 Hellions, you just move out with 2 of them. Like, you should always leave 2 Hellions at home and then have 2 Hellions on the map. And then when you get the next 2 Hellions, then you can either, you have the decision, you can either wall off and you can send all 6 Hellions out, or you can send 4 Hellions out and you can leave the other 2 at home. But you should always have 2 at home. That's like the lesson here. Because right now this guy could have 15 Zerglings just ready to go in here and you would just lose like all the SCVs in that net. Because he even has like Zerglings positioned, so he knows when you moved out. So he could have had the setup here easily on you. And the only way you hold that is with 2 Hellions right there. So definite hole in the play. But everything else looks good. Like, yeah, this is fine now that the 2 Hellions are out. There was just like a momentary gap there. This is exactly what you want to do. But you also, like, you want to be out on as early as you can because you want to see the roaches if they're going to be roach all-inning you. You also want to go to the third and you want to check the saturation of the drone count because, like, there should be drones here at 5 minutes. Even if it's just a couple, like, there should be drones there. If there's not drones and, like, you, like I don't even think you really went in here, did you? Let's have a look. Yeah, like, you need to be a lot more aggressive with these Hellions for scouting information. Because, like, if you just poked in here, you would have seen, like, the roaches, and, like, that's really all you need to see is the roaches. Because you need to be worried about this. You need to be building widow mines right now. You need to be walling off, and you need to be building either your battle cruiser or preferably a Banshee first, and then a battle cruiser after. Just because, like, this guy could easily attack right now, and you'd be dead. Like, this battle cruiser would not finish in time. Especially if he's, like, already got the roaches, like, on the way. Like, there are timings that are even faster than this. And this might not even be an all-in. Like, this guy was just playing defensive right now. Like, I'm just pointing out the fact that this could be an all-in. Like, even though this particular game, it's not. But if it was an all-in, you'd be just absolutely slapped down. I think that's a misclick. But yeah, this is good, though. The macro is really good. The gas timings are really good here as well. Nicely done. Factory timings are good. So now you'd want to go, like, Yamato and then start your second BC. Oh, but this wall off was kind of like not, it was like really done properly, so you got supply blocked. Because ideally what you would do, right, is you'd go like supply depot, and then you'd wait for it to finish, and you'd build another one, then you'd wait for it to finish, you'd build another one, and then you'd build another one, and then you just have that walled off, and you won't get supply blocked the whole time. But obviously here this is a mistake. We kind of just forgot to keep doing that. So you got the first BC. Are you going to make a second BC? I see you're building your factory already, so I'm going to assume that we're only going to make one BC. So the Hellions are on the map. I like the fact that you have the Hellions on the map. That's really good. Like that you're poking at the creep. I think this is a really good play here. I like your tank there, actually. I think even a tank, if you're going to do this, like put the tank even on the high ground, and then put this one like over here, might be good. If you're going to do this setup. And I actually think this is a good setup too. Personally, like, I might try to wall the ramp and then put the siege tanks like here or here and then try to wall that choke. But this map is actually kind of interesting. I think you might actually be onto something with your setup here. Like, this might be a superior setup to what I do, because you could also put like these two tanks like here and here, like I said. So this could be a very solid setup if the Zerg tried to like roach all in off the 3 base. But yeah, this is your mistake in the build order here. Let me go over here to where you messed this up again. Because yeah, right now you should already be building your second BC, like, and then you should have Yamato on the way. So like, what I do is I'll start Yamato like right around like 98%, like right around now. I'll build Yamato, and then it just lines up really well. Obviously you're a bit gas starved. Not gas starved. You're a bit mineral starved, but I think that's largely to do with the SCV production. I think if the SCV production was a bit better, you'd have the money to build that second BC right now. But it was a little bit hit and miss with the SCVs. Because yeah, you would go battle cruiser and then you would build your 4th and your 5th factory after that second battle cruiser. So like exactly how you do it. Well, actually, no, you only build one factory. You should build a 4th and a 5th factory. So you missed one. And then you should also do 2 armories. One armory, you can afford 2 of them. And honestly, one of them is not enough. Especially if you're going mech, like you really need those upgrades. And I know it sounds crazy, but you can afford it. You just have to like dial in the SCV production a bit more in the early game, and you're gonna like be able to afford a lot more stuff, I think. Oh, also, I missed something else. Before you build these extra factories, you want to get your blue flame and your mag field accelerator upgrades first. Because you really, when those cyclones come out, you really want them to start having those upgrades. Like, it's very, very important. It just gets you going, like, way faster. Especially with the Hellions and the blue flame. Like, it's really important if the Zerg player has, like, a very Ling-heavy composition. It's just going to make a world of difference to have blue flame, like, a minute from now as opposed to, like, 5 minutes from now. So to go over the priorities one more time, just in case I confused anybody watching or the guy whose replay I'm analyzing. You would build your Yamato and then your second battle cruiser and then your 2 armories, and then you would get your 2 upgrades on the factories, and then you would get your 2 extra factories. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know how confusing that was, but that is the correct ordering there. Alright, so that's fine. Yeah, you're starting to push with the battle mech. That's good. This is good. See, like, imagine the upgrades now, though. Like, you're waiting for them, but you could have them already. And this would just be infinitely better for you. Because the Zerglings are the annoying ones. Like, the Zerglings will just distract the Cyclones. So the Cyclones, you don't want them to lock onto the Zerglings. You want them to lock onto the Roaches. And if you just are able to delete the like, if you can delete the Zerglings with Blue Flame, then it's, like, way easier to get good lock-ons. Because you're not constantly, like, locking on to Zerglings because they're just already dead, is kind of the idea. And what you're going to find is most Zerg players will either just make 200 Zerglings, or they'll just make no Zerglings against Battle Mech. You might see Banelings, but, like, you'll see very few Zerglings. Like, it'll be a very low ratio compared to, like, what you normally are used to. Alright, so that's good. This is good. This is good. Guess we could use some sensor towers too. Yeah, I'll ding you for that. You should probably have like a sensor tower here and a sensor tower right here, but earlier in the game than this. Before you move out, at least. Like, got to give yourself some warning if he's going to try to base trade. Okay, so here, yeah, you just poke, you run away. Poke, run away, poke, run away. There's no infestors, so all you have to do is poke and run away. It's only when the infestors or the vipers come out that it becomes, like, scary for you. Well, you're not really running away much there. Like, even though he's in your face, you can easily just lock on and then just run to the right. You don't have to sit here, I don't think. Because, like, the Zerg player is going to target the siege tank, so, like, while he's targeting the siege tank, you should be, like, over here, just, like, getting the lock-ons of your dreams. Like, it's okay if the siege tank dies, because, like, all of this is going to die, and you're going to keep, like, way more of your units alive. And this kind of ended up just being a good trade for the Zerg, almost. Oh, he gets away with some of it, too, so, yeah. Yeah, the SCV production's hurting you. Like, you want to have 90 SCVs with Battle Mech. That's, like, the dream number. And, yeah, like, this base should be, like, 16 out of 16 already. And then this one should already be going too, like... That's good. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, you're struggling to, like, max out right away. You should be, like, 200 supply, like, basically the entire game when you're playing Battle Mech. Because you're on 8 factory production, like, you're basically just maxing out with, like, 40 supply every single cycle. So, like, you should always be at, like, 200. That's, like, the benefit to having 90 SCV Battle Mech, is that you just always have 200 army supply. All right, yeah. I mean, perfect. Exactly what you want to do. I think you should, if you lose a battle cruiser, like this is the golden rule for you guys. If you lose a BC, just build another one. If you lose both of them, build 2 more. And if you lose the Raven, rebuild the Raven. Just like get in the habit of that. I think that's like a very helpful tip. Because you always want to have 2 BCs, because like what if a Nidus worm shows up and then he just unloads 15 lurkers? Like you're going to want to have 2 BCs as opposed to 1. Yeah, that's good. You win, right? GG, well played. Oh, the Zerg even being mannered? Wow. Yeah, well done. Hopefully we gave some good advice. All right, one more replay from Marine King. All right. What did Marine King say here? He said, "What did I do wrong?" Okay. Oh. We got a Protoss. Uh-oh. Was it old school Facebook? You used to be able to poke people. I think you can still poke people on Facebook. Probably. I think you can. I feel like I did that at least 5 years ago to someone. Maybe they got rid of it. I do miss old school Facebook. It's like we had it perfect, and then just fucking. That's all we did with it. I see Scout Robo opening. Oh, so you're gonna... Is this for Banshee? Raven. Well, like my first question is like, what do you have against Widow Mine drops? Because like you got so in this matchup, you really got to throw something at Protoss in the first 3 to 4 minutes. Like even if it's like a Reaper Hellion or a Hellion run by or a Widow Mine drop or a Medevac drop with a Cyclone and 4 Marines. But it's really important to like put something across the map just so you can scout and so that you can like do probe damage. I see Stalker first, makes me think blinks. I'm scared of what am I drop. Well, you scouted the Robo. Sorry, my voice is dying again already. He scouted the Robo, so you know for a fact that his blink is going to be late. So Widow Mine drop is like the best thing you can do in that situation, just because there's no way he can blink on top of the medevac. Yeah, like you should be able to get the medevac out and keep it alive. It's just a good build. And then you don't have to do this either. You don't have to build the tech lab and then lift it and then build another one. Like you can just tell the starport to build its own tech lab and then you can start your Cyclone even earlier. Because like this is going to slow you down quite a bit. And it's also going to prevent you from building an extra factory unit, which is kind of important against Robo openings. Because like, yeah, like ideally, first of all, you want this to be Widow Mines. But even if you don't go Widow Mine, it should be like Cyclone Tank right now. As opposed to this. Because you just don't need the Raven that fast. Even if it's a DT build, you don't need it that fast. That's probably not the reason you lose, but that's just something I'm noticing here. Double Robo. My God. Yeah, I mean, I would be doing something very similar. Also, if you're going to go Raven against Robo, you should use the Raven in his, like, over here. Just send the Raven across the map. You don't need it at home against Robo builds. Like, he's not going to go DT off of Robo first. And if you're really afraid of that, just build a turret. But you should send the Raven out because you're, like, actually giving up, like, maybe 5-6 probe kills. And also a shit ton of mining time. And all you have to do is put the Raven here and just wait every like minute. And then just build it, place another turret. And then if he builds a shield battery, you just fly down here and then you just do the same thing down there until he builds a shield battery. Or he just never builds a shield battery and then you just do damage the whole game. Yeah, supply block. But yeah, like a big difference here for you, like having a third siege tank against this would be really helpful. And you'd have a third siege tank right now if you did the build order how I had described. So that's also something else that would help. If you're going to attack, you're kind of late to attack. So yeah, you should take your third. Good. This is not the ideal third, I don't think. I really think you should take the triangle against Protoss. Because you just have like a better setup against War Prism, and that's pretty much it. Like War Prism and Zealot run-bys are like the things that you die to on 3 base, and it's just infinitely easier to defend when you have like vision of this area. So you know if the War Prism's coming from this area, so all you have to do is build like a turret here and a turret there, and then you're fine. You can just position your army right here, and then he's never going to fly in with the War Prism. But like over here, it's like this whole area is wide open now. If you do that. Alright, this is fine to wait and then come back in. But if you run into like the 3 Colossus like this, like you really need Viking against 3 Colossus. Or you need like a lot of siege tanks. But you don't have either of those, so if you run in here, you're going to die. That's the formula, because I can see this coming. There's just no way this amount of bio and like this amount of tanks and like there's just not enough. Maybe with like 8 Vikings and like double the Marauder count and like half the Marine count and like another siege tank, you could slow push him until he takes a bad fight like Maru did. So like what you'd do is you'd siege the tanks. Like not even here, you'd siege the tanks, like maybe one of them here, one of them here, and then maybe one of them here. Let me go. LOL. And then you just take the Marauders and you put the Marauders on their own separate hotkey. And then you just stim them forward and you just kind of bait him into you. So if the Colossus actually attack the Marauder, like they're going to tank it. So like if you go into any of the Maru games, he actually puts his Marauder on a separate hotkey with the Medivacs. And then the Marines and the tanks are sitting back here. So it's like the ideal kind of situation is the Marauders just poke and poke and poke. And then like whittle it down piece by piece. Because every time the Protoss kind of like walks a little bit forward, he's going to get hit by the siege tanks. So eventually the Protoss is just going to be like, fuck this, and then run down the ramp. And then that's what you want, because you want him to be away from the shield battery, away from the cannons. And then you just use the Marines like in a concave, and you're going to get like 10 times the value. So if you want good examples of it, go watch Maru do that exact same thing. Like that's basically the only way he microed is doing that with that attack, because that's like where the majority of the game takes place, is that one specific like 8-minute push. And like also just macro wise, like you could obviously hit with like a better army if you just like do the build differently and you don't get hit with the supply blocks as much. I think you'd have a lot more stuff. In the games that Maru played, he doesn't even make that many medevacs, by the way. Like maybe 2 medevacs, and he immediately goes into Viking production. If it's like a robo build, something you can think about. If you intend on trying to kill them with this attack. Because yeah, Maru basically just went Marauder, Viking, and like just siege tank, and just kind of killed them at like 8 minutes against this kind of build. It's kind of weird that this guy went double robo. I mean, if this was my game, like obviously you could still win this by just scanning up the ramp here and then just realizing that there's too much. Like if you just turned around now and went home, you obviously could just play this game out. So I think you just got to recognize from now on, like if there's like 3 Colossus, unless you have like a lot of Vikings and a lot of tanks or something, you're never going to do it just by moving it. Like it's also the Marauder, like it's everything. It's a little bit of everything. Like having the Marauders in front, like the Marines are in the front here, and the Marauders are like kind of mixed in between. I think most of the Marauders are in the back, actually. Most of the Marines are in the front. And then you just you get exploded because you ran up a ramp. And yeah, if you're ever going to run up a ramp, like that would have gone better if you had like some units here, and then some units there. But I don't know if you saw the disruptor either. You might not have seen it, because this guy's like going like triple robo. Oh my god. Yeah. Is what it is though. I don't know if there's anything build order wise other than what I said. Like that's fine. Well, I mean, actually it's probably not fine. I mean, if you did the build how I told you to do it, like you'd have the tanks building already, and the starport would be building its own tech lab when it finishes. So like ideally what you do is you build the next barracks like right now. So like right when the Raven is about to start, you build the 3rd barracks. That way when the Raven finishes, you just swap. So that's a good way to do it. I don't know if that's confusing or not, but... And then like the 3rd barracks is kind of similar. Like you build the 3rd barracks right when you build like the very last siege tank, so that when the siege tank finishes, you just swap. So it's like the same thing. And I think that's better for you because you're going to have a faster stim pack if you do that. And a faster combat shields. Faster everything. Like just faster build order. But yeah, that's a Protoss game. Like I've been there. I've been there in the last like 5 days. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no worries. Why, yeah. Star Killer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh?
Here comes the brooches.
Additional supply depots required.
So if you guys don't know Star Killer, he's historically the roach guy who never builds more than like 2 or 3 creep tumors. It's a very, 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 very specific play style. But it's hard to beat because, like, it's hard to, like, read him, first of all. You don't know if it's going to be roaches or macro. And then the roaches are just good. Like, that's the other half. Just a good unit. Not easy to kill. Gotta be careful. Don't get caught out. Don't lose tanks for free or clump your tanks by mistake. So he's playing standard opening.
Not enough minerals.
Let's leave the SCV here just so we know if the lings try to sneak out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going. SCV ready. What's going
Bum 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 bum.
Huh? Big job, huh? What? Get from
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So I know there's no way there's a Zergling on the map right now because I left my SCV there the whole time. Also know that there's no third base. So I'm just going to do my barracks build order because it's like the safest way to go about this. Feels like he wants to creep tumor eventually. Oops, took too many hits there.
Add-on complete.
what's it worth? SCV ready. What? Here. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders?
Command not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready.
Alright, I feel a lot better now that I see that building because I know I have time. It's not going to be anything immediate. Yeah, there's a shit ton of drones there. It could be Muta. There's a lot of things it could be. Like, it's not just necessarily Roach every time either.
Not enough minerals.
I could even just do a Hellion run by potentially and see if I can scout it.
SCV ready.
Oh, nothing to scout. We see it all. I'll do a safety bunker, but I don't think I need it. I'm even going to start building marauders, I think.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It seems like something you would do and then immediately go muta with, like... No gas.
Insufficient.
It's just like playing macro, I guess. See if I can check the drone count.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Ah, that's a good drone count.
Add-on complete.
See, this is one of those things. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell if it's macro or all in sometimes. I think I could have even been more consistent with my scouting here. Like, I think I could have seen the drone up going a little earlier.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Now what?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Forgot these guys exist.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Mineral. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Let's try and do something. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let's just get the supply here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming.
Fueled up.
Mineral field
Want a
depleted.
piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
Unacceptable.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Gangway, coming through.
Oh, it's on.
Reporting for action.
I couldn't get him before the ultras popped. And then like 12 more popped.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
And this is the map with the impossible to take fifth.
Ready to roll out.
Time.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Reporting for action.
Add-on complete.
Ah, Commander.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna give me orders? Then wait.
Say, go on. Oh, it's on. Time. Say, don't leave me hanging. Just say, go on. Boom, baby.
Bandit. Who wants some?
It's on. Go time.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we help? Full
This time.
Just say,
Unacceptable command.
I can't build here.
Wait.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable.
We're returning fire.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Ghost reporting.
I'm in deep.
Standing. Status.
Mineral unacceptable.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Really trying to just over secure the left
Upgrade.
Ghost reporting.
so that I can actually take the right.
Command center upgrade complete.
secure. Repeat last transmission.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Gotta hold this time. Don't leave me. Gotta.
Unacceptable command. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Scanning.
Mineral field depleted.
Repeat. Channel.
Your forces are under attack.
Out. Channel secure. Repeat. Go.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ghost reporting. Affirmative.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel secure. Go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go.
Well, I was so undefended in this lane that he just walked in and fucking just was able to stomp on me immediately.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Oh boy, what is this complete pile of poop?
Ghost reporting. Out with
Mineral field depleted.
Man, I have a rich geyser not even saturated.
Not
Yeah,
enough
this is what
minerals.
the economy needed. Was mistakes like that.
Not enough minerals.
We read you.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center mineral field.
Out with. Go. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Channel.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are
Ghost
under
reporting.
attack.
Liberation is at hand. On the move. Gotta sit right. Out with.
Ah man, it fucking sucks that you can do this though. I have no way to get around this because this is my problem with the map is this scenario.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Liberation is at hand.
It's like seemingly impossible to get both of these
Upgrade complete.
areas under control because I get overcommitted to one side.
Out with it. Repeat last transmission.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Attention. Need some.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Got freedom? Yes, sir. We read you. Go.
Go on. Then leave.
Gotta sit right.
Unacceptable command.
Fuck, I'm just gonna go for this base as my last base. Like,
Command center up.
unironically easier to take.
Out with it.
Desk command center upgrade complete.
Repeat.
Gotta hold.
Go.
He still got so much like ultras. Like I'm not even afraid of like the random Broodlord switch. Because, like, I know. He can't do that until he loses units. And he's, like, not losing the units. I'm trying to figure out a way to poke him more. I want him to commit down here and, like, actually
Mineral field
take a bad trade.
Roger.
Or you could always go down the left, too.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Channel.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Repeat left.
What's going on? I can't build here. Huh?
Go. Got it. Standing by.
I think I can take that base, too, eventually. If he gives me enough time. Like, taking this base is just kind of bonus, almost.
Got it. Out with it.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Repeat.
Not enough energy. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Wasted. Of course. First round.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at mineral field depleted.
Repeat. Out with it.
Can I do it? Nah.
That's channel secure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Got it. Out with it. Channel. Repeat. Go.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Got it. Channel.
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Go. Go.
God, he sends another overlord there. That's so funny. Deserved.
Out. Out. Standing by. Channel. Standing by.
Unacceptable left.
Who called in the fleet?
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
Got it. Repeat. Channel.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Go. Out. Channel. Out. Repeat last transmission. Got it. Go. Out with
Why
it.
is he just letting me take
Mineral
this?
field depleted.
Copy that.
God, I had those and then he ran.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel. Go. Out with it.
Command center upgrade. Unacceptable command. We are command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
That is it.
Unacceptable.
Liberation is at hand.
Alright, we just wait now because I'm winning the game the more I play. Because economy.
Go. Repeat. Standing by.
Unacceptable command.
Repeat last.
Not enough energy.
What's going on? Huh? In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
Got it. Out with it. Got channel out.
Not enough. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here. I can't. There's something
Really?
in the way. Yo. Yep. I can't build here.
Go. Repeat.
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Repeat last.
Ready to plunder.
On it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, this will be interesting.
Let's get it. Ready to plunder.
Got it.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I get so much money just by sitting here and doing nothing. Like, I'm winning. The units lost tab will be hilarious by the end.
Command center upgrade.
Oh,
Understood.
Base.
he finally goes into something. I think this is a good trade for us. This feels really good.
Channel got it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Big job.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Well,
Oh yeah, I could use the BCs to TP. There's probably no money left there now, but
what is it?
oh well.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting. Go.
There's a little money left.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Is that enough? I guess.
Yes, Commander.
Got it.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Channel.
Base is under attack.
Repeat last. Gotta sit out with it. Gotta sit rest.
Base is under attack.
Out. Got it. Got it. Channel secure.
Not enough energy.
Whew. Units lost tab. I mean, just take a moment and really appreciate that one. That's a good one. Hey, just let me have his base though. Like, it's almost free. GG. Do I keep going? Or do I stop? That's the question. The golden question. Oh, Mr. Lachlan coming in with a 10-month resub. Thank
Sup,
you
Jason?
very much, my dude. Welcome back. What's up? Apparently my MMR. It's weird. Keep going? All right, you know what? Someone in the YouTube chat said keep going, so I got to do it. Got to do it. It's the YouTube chat. I have to. I love the YouTube chat. But I think I'll probably play till I lose. Or something. I don't know. Oh, he got rough again. Rip. All right, last time he went mass BC.
Not enough minerals.
So I have two choices. Either try to also go mass BC.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Or go like mass Raven. I kind of feel like going mass BC versus mass BC though. I think that'd be kind of fun. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, but Raven is like the way riskier option.
Additional supply depots required.
Unfortunately, I'm actually not even like too sure how it plays out if they like spam turrets as well. It becomes like 10 times more difficult if they spam turrets across the whole map. And this map sucks for playing like late game TVT.
Big job, huh?
Not a good time.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
Although there is something I could try. I just want to cut out like the bullshit part of it, you know? Like there's a fucking bullshit aspect of playing against BC builds that I'm trying to like reduce as much as I can.
Big job.
Do, do, do.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Okay, expansion. Let's see what he's doing first. It could be some weird one base thing.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, his proxy reaper. Nice.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Ooh, careful, man.
What's going on? Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Got what? Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got what's it worth? On the way. Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Big job. SCV
Probably want to transition into Cyclone because it's also what he's probably going to do first.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. In the rear. I'm listening.
I Actually, I wonder if he would ever keep building Reapers and then just send in more. I don't even know where they came from, to be honest. It seemed like the left. Yeah, we're gonna run into a cyclone here, most likely, so it's gonna turn into a macro game.
Complete.
Well, at least his command center is later than ours. I'd love to know where his proxy was, though.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got something for me.
I mean,
This better be
it's kind of funny. He would try that. I honestly, I'm not even mad about that. I actually respect that he tried that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It does explain why his base is late, though. Also explains why I couldn't find these units.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
comms open.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Scanning.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Research complete.
State your request. This vessel. Combat.
Got it. Comms open.
What the hell is happening there?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
State engineering. Online.
That doesn't die?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Where's the SCVs?
Combat.
It's unreal.
What's going on? Go ahead.
So,
SCV ready.
Just make sure I'm not getting super omega trolled with like a hidden base, and then we can go kill.
Command center
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Ah.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
scanning.
SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Combat.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
insufficient Vespene gas.
Of.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Scanning.
Ready to roll. SCV ready. Something in the way. SCV ready. On
Insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Stay low.
What's going on?
Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depot. Not
Ready for dust off.
not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
God, the scans every 2 seconds are one of my favorite parts.
Gangway coming through. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Up, ready to go!
Not enough minerals.
Armed, SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Gangway coming through. Go, go, go! Ready to plunder. Want some?
Not enough minerals.
I cannot believe the amount of SCVs that there were at that base when I scanned. Like, you know why he doesn't have SCVs? Because he spends every scan on my base. Like, literally, did he mule once? Like, can I find a mule? Let me find one. Let's go hunting for a mule. Just one mule. Just one. Oh! 2 mules. Well, I guess I'm wrong. That's crazy. Yeah. All right. I think I'm done with that game. I think I'm done. Let's go play WoW chat. Appreciate you guys if you're watching on YouTube, but I'm going to cut the YouTube stream for the WoW. So if you want to watch that, tune in to the Twitch. Just give me a sec to set it up. Why is it making me log in? Oh, baby. Oh, man, we're at 249 subs, too. Got some new subs today, thanks to Simster again. Yeah, very good day today. Thank you, chat. Yeah, if you guys are headed out because you watched SC2 only, that's totally cool. Appreciate you guys. All right, give me 1 sec and then we'll go. Need to do my pre-WoW ritual, i.e. smoke some weed. All right. I'm back. Oh, okay, so we left off at the cave quest. God, it was so hot today, and now it's so cold. Welcome to Canada.